Green Ranger. Wait, is he still alive? He's good, right? We just lost
He's near dead.
Belgor. Thanks, Garg.
What are you talking about? I don't know. We tanked it. I feel like I'm in. I feel like I'm in the Fairly Odd Parents intro. Electric Shake, Poison Snake, something.
Yeah, fuck those guys. Fuck those guys. Goatman Jones. And action? Does he have anything good on him? Ramus rifles through his pockets since he's always the opportunist. Okay. So nothing really. So Ramus, I guess, spills a little beer out of his jug for Belgor. Mercenaries. Bet he somehow saw that coming at some point. And he walks towards, I guess, he starts walking north towards the camp to see if what's going on this way.
Can I make? Oh, sorry.
No, I'm just wondering, are the snakes still there?
Yeah. So since I assume we haven't like stood here for 3 weeks, like it has been in real time. So, okay. I would like to make either a perception or maybe an insight check to see if there are any people that are not dead or pretending to be dead, or perhaps are there people hiding, still waiting to spring upon us. Perception.
Ooh, yeah. Before I walk off, I use heightened senses to try and hear if anyone's still, like, anyone on the ground is still possibly breathing. What? Can I hear, like, his positioning or the positioning of the breathing?
Do I know where he is?
Yeah, thank you. I worked very hard on it.
First roll of the night. I'm fucked.
Which means, like me last time, you're gonna roll a 2 when it comes to combat.
Of course. Oh.
Shit, they're out, like, telling all their gnomies, their nolies.
I would say, fellow Ramus, would you accompany me? I think there's someone over there we need to deal.
Yeah, let's do it. Could always, Oh, so time froze, so I'm still werewolfy. I'm like, yeah, sure. Rawr.
I also pull 2 of my snakes over.
If the duration
Quick question, we didn't get any rest time at all, right?
Nope.
No.
Ball sack. Alright,
So-
shit.
if we are literally picking up, I had just cast healing spirit, and I'd like that healing spirit to take the rest of its turns. Should have 5 turns left. Healing Rain and healing Nera.
Gurg will just eat all the healing though.
No, I'm not healing Gurg.
Yeah, wouldn't Gurg just like start eating Knoll corpses? Oh, okay. Ramus pours him some beer. I guess the last of the beer in his giant makeshift mug. In about a day, there will be much more of that for you.
There, there's about 24 healing points. You can split that any which way you need. Actually, Rain, take whatever you need of those 24, and the rest will go to Nera.
Sweet. Oh.
And I will join Aiden. Sorry. All right, cool.
I am taking 38. I'm taking 16.
Okay.
Oh, whoops.
Don't make yourself sick. Ramus turns around. I'm really sick.
I'm gonna cast Produce Flame.
Hold on. Before you do that, Ramus
I'm just holding it.
asks. Okay. Were these things like? Did we understand what they were saying all that time? Oh, is it? Ramus
I
just
speak
like.
Gnomish. Is that close?
The fuck do I speak? I speak. No, I don't think I speak anything close. What would be a close equivalent to it, if there is? Oh. Nope.
Sylvan, Dwarvish, nope.
So I give his like foot a kick. Hey, can you understand me? The ones that left. Do you know where they went? Can you point a direction? I was gonna say that. I was like, I was, ha. I like this one. I wonder if he likes smelling like barbecue even better.
Can I burn his finger off?
Wow, violent.
Can I throw it right by him? And roll intimidate.
It
11.
looks like you pull out a lighter and put it on the
And I throw
put
it
it on
next
the
to
high
him.
flame and threaten him. Can I, as a werewolf
what
with
if
like
you do
flaming claws, can I try?
Can my snakes aid? How about a crit 20?
I like tiger roar in his face with my claws, my fiery claws. Actually, no, my sword's on fire. My fiery sword flashing around, and all teeth and claws and sword. Pay attention. Oh, okay. Now we know where they are. Are they heading to the town? What the fuck? Town? We were in Otren, right? What was the town called?
Otren.
Anyway, I'm like, are they heading for the town? Have you seen anybody going that way? Yeah. Any unsavory or not unsavory, but
How unsavory.
have you seen anything going that way
Tooth.
that you wouldn't want to be caught alone with? God damn it. Well, we know the gnolls aren't coming for us.
Don't be so sure.
Die badly. Mutt. And Ramus like walks
I
off
say we
and
just
like
leave
nods
them
at
be
Aiden.
and keep it moving, y'all.
Otren. There's still prisoners up the hill.
Shall we move forward?
Check on the prisoners up the hill.
And we keep it moving.
I think Jin and Rain should take lead if we're gonna address these scared victims.
Alright, yeah, and Ramus transforms back.
Not when there's snakes ahead of me.
Shall I order the snakes to walk behind you then, Jin?
Just nowhere near me, please. Jin's definitely afraid of snakes.
I'll send them to reinforce the perimeter. I'm just directing snakes with my staff.
What's the white circle in the structure around the other victims? There's like a red circle with a white
I think that's a dude.
oh. Okay. No judgment here.
Doing
Yeah,
my-
God here.
This is a judgment-free zone.
Yeah. Better be. Mm, I'm going to like slowly stroll in. There's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 AP. I'd like to stroll in, behind me, and kind of creep over to the first person inside the structure, and ask if they've seen anybody suspicious in here, if everyone is safe.
Follow Rain's lead and put my weapons away.
Oh, we're losing you.
Yeah, you're cutting out.
I'd like to offer her some water and
Some drugs.
wait for her to calm down. And I'd like to start walking over to the next person and offering some rations and try to get some information. But nobody else is coming in. Y'all don't want to come in?
I will follow Raina's lead and walk
Ramus
over
isn't
to this
exactly the
person.
most peoply
Actually,
person.
can I attempt to read someone's mind? I want to contact this woman, and I want to use my mental link ability as a Kalashtar to link our minds. And I want to look into her mind.
I think Rain would turn around and look at all the companions behind her and suggest if there's any extra rations or water among them to share it out to the victims and try to get some information so that they're not
I
afraid
give
of
them
us.
all.
Can
I
I
give them
make?
all my beer.
Can I give some sort of medicine check to help people with any injuries they may have? Yeah, I have basically unlimited rations in my backpack. Oh, Jesus Christ. Do they have, like,
What in the fuck?
actual diseases from that? Were they eating people's brains or just, like, the meat? Alright, well, that's something, at least.
That's a difference?
Yeah, if you eat the brain, you can get prime.
It's
really bad.
essentially that's what mad cow is basically.
But for humans.
There's a protein in the brain that when ingested, it basically fucks you up. That's why those cows were getting sick, and they find that in cannibals because they eat the brain.
Yeah, it literally despools your DNA. It's kind of horrifying.
I never heard of this in my whole life. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Google
that's what
prion
mad cow.
diseases.
That's what mad cow disease is. It's the exact same thing.
Yep.
That's why
It's
cows
spooky as
get
shit.
sick because they're eating cows. Well, cow brains.
Ew.
People are
Okay.
monsters.
Well, learn something new every day.
Yep, the more you know.
Doom, doom, doom.
Knowing is half the battle.
The other half is incredible violence.
Yeah. I'd like to approach this person and also offer them water. Can I sense if there's any evil coming from any of them? So can I do that thingamawatsit? Oh, whoops. Oh, but this isn't necessarily what I was trying to do.
Are you an asshole?
Can I?
Oh, crap. But is it determining whether it leans on the evil or good side? Or is it just really, like, ambiguous? False. Okay. Well, I'm gonna continue doing my rounds. Offering food and shit.
Yeah, can I keep making medicine checks, or is that one good for, like, me to administer everybody here to any injury they have? Can I call for the jug to be giving people water?
Jesus!
Jesus. Who has the jug? I'm sorry.
I have it, but I can only do one thing at a time.
Are you done doing beer? Or are you
Yeah,
still doing
we
beer?
finished the beer. I gave him
Can
the
you do
beer when he
water
ate
now?
the. I have to. I think. Let me see. because I think I can only use one liquid at a time.
Well, yeah, but if you're not doing it anymore, do you plug that one back in?
Let me see. I know. I'm saying. I'm wondering if it takes like the time. Like I have to wait the 24 hours to pour something else.
Yeah, they're all
Okay.
separate.
All right. Fine. I have 8 gallons of water, so we can just start.
Um, oh balls. Could I whisper to Aiden to kind of if he can like sneak around Creeper's head and see if there's anything that he can glean from him?
Sure. I will immediately focus my dual mind, or I'm sorry, my mind link. There are too many spells. There are too many things that have mental or mind in my list over here.
Yeah.
On
The
this
minding
guy,
mental.
and I would like to make an insight check. I can do this with advantage because of my psychic glamour, which is another one of those. At disadvantage normally. Okay. Cool. 24. Intentions or any specifically hidden motives. Like, are they pretending something? I'm searching for a lie in their mind. Oh,
Lovely.
what are they saying? I bet it's not about a butter pound cake.
Okay.
12. I rolled a 4.
You are now possessed.
I am now dead.
Are we dying? Are we dead?
Am I about to kill everybody? Am I a vessel for a horrible voice inside of a god?
Yes.
Oh no.
Yeah, welcome to the club, buddy.
Hey, whoa!
Possessed sword of the head of my order and some old gods. So, don't worry. It happens to the best of us.
No. Oh fuck. I gotta use. Oh no! I still have all my wild shapes and stuff. Do I? How do I feel? Uh-huh.
Someone's not having a good day.
Nope.
Okay.
So he has a split personality disorder.
Damn.
Oh, am I going insane?
That was quick.
That was bad. That was really bad.
Crap.
Just flat.
So it was like scanners.
Fuck. Alright, so I'm out. The snake disappear. The conjured lightning storm that I have is gone now as
Crap.
well. So I can no longer. I'm out. I'm on the ground.
I will rush over to Ada to check on him and kind of assume that the issue is this person, so I will stand in between them.
Yeah,
While
because
I
the last
take-
thing you said was check that guy out. I looked at him for like a second and a half.
and then you
passed out.
KO. You go to sleep. Like they go in night night.
Night,
Like
night.
what?
I'm also not subtle, so I looked at him with my eyes, and I probably made some sort of sigil with my
You
hand.
looked at him with your looking eyes.
Both eyes, I meant to say, and I just said. Gone. So I take damage as I hit the ground. 10 feet.
No, you're not a
Shit.
bitch.
So I would say that I yell at the person, like, "What did you do? What did you do?"
Oh, he doesn't even know. Is he like Gollum?
I am baffled to ask him something. What to
I
ask.
I'm
yeah.
glad the rest of our team is still just standing in the doorway, looking on.
Ramus is just standing there going, let's see where this goes.
What were you gonna say, brother?
I say I'm kind of baffled on what to ask him, but I want to use my divine sense to sense if there's anything dark lurking. Probably could exercise him.
Hmm.
Yeah.
He gives him a big old "the fuck, yo." First of all, he's wearing socks with sandals.
Wow.
So he's que lo que.
Alright.
Or he's
I'd
Todd
like
from
to.
down the block.
I'd like to smack Aiden in the face to see if I can wake him up.
Oh,
Lovingly. Lovingly.
do you hit my scarred side or my normal side?
Your normal side.
Nah, you
Oh,
should
so
hit
you're
the
gonna
scar
break
side.
the part
You'll
of me
hurt him more.
that's left? Fuck.
Do the scar side. That way he feels it.
Wow.
Poke
Wow.
him really hard.
We're trying to get him up, not try to caress his face.
Stick your finger all in it, like. "Arr!"
But yeah, I smack him in the face a few times.
No. Fuck, Jesus. Who's
You're
that?
welcome, Aiden. Get up.
No. Do not, Jin. Be careful. He is not what he seems.
Oh, sweet.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yes.
Ramus, Ramus, hold the doorway with me, and I'm trying to signal to Nira to come watch our back. Sorry, I've been trying to say that, but you guys haven't been able to hear me. So.
With sensing something off from this knoll, I want to have my sword out at my side.
I mean, we don't want to scare the victims, though, around us.
It's just
Every
like
person
me
has
pulling
a
my
tactic.
sword, planting it into the ground, and leaning forward on it. Just looking
Oh,
at the knoll.
intimidation. I see.
Can we ready in action? Because I'm preparing a firebolt, and if this thing comes at either Jin or Rain, I got their backs. And I sort of signaled to Jin, it's like, I got you. So,
Got you, homie.
that's it. But
Can I
yeah,
stand up?
so I ready in action, just in case this thing makes a lunge.
And I really don't like how these girls are surrounding us.
Girls gone wild.
They're
You know,
all succubi.
after like recent events, my trust on females is pretty wary.
I say I stand up, leaning heavily on my staff, and I motion to the women standing in the doorway and these three, and I say, "You should leave here. We have business with that one." You would not like to be caught in it. Ramus, Talos, let them by. They mean us no harm.
Taramis kind of steps inside a little bit, but like out of the way.
If you're on. If you're on. Sorry, no, I just advised them not to go towards Gurg.
Ramus screams, "Gurg, don't eat these ones."
Don't know. All we know is that it caused some sort of harm to Aiden.
That thing is a vessel for multiple minds. I've never seen or felt anything like it before.
Crap.
It just
But it's not causing
touching
us
it
any harm.
nearly drove me mad.
And this is why I don't believe in reading minds. Ramus like chuckles at him.
I was
Hardy har
born
har.
with it.
If we
You
do not
can't
wish to call this,
take
So
the trick
can
out
we
of the dog.
understand this guy? Like, can we ask him questions? All right. So
Everyone's head is their own personal business, and I hope you start to think twice about that now.
hey DM, is there an actual ladder to like the two structures on the front entrance, here and here? Are those raised platforms? Is that where the arrow guys were firing from? I'm gonna climb up on one of these structures, so I've got aerial view, still readying in action to defend our crew if need be. Is there anything that I see out over the way? If I make a perception check. All right, let's try both. Negative.
Jesus.
Wow.
Are you a druid or what?
Yeah,
It's been a rough night.
well, it's getting out to be the shortest one in the group, even though I am 5'8". But all right, but perception-wise, okay. Well, standing up and being in the daylight again, I pull up my hood and I pretty much do it the sunlight thing. I put on my forge glasses, but like sunglasses to like dim the light, and then I make my 22 perception check. I signal using a sort of like druid sign to Aiden, and I say in Elven to the Delacroix twins, all clear up here. All clear from up here.
Jin just puts
Dedication
like
to the
a
accent.
okay, hands up.
He's like, yeah.
I flash you a sign that means okay. That like it is acknowledgement.
Dang.
So, Mr. Noel,
It's a peace sign, but then I take my middle finger and I put it upside down underneath it.
so Mr. Noel, what's your name? Where you come from? Kupo said? Kupo Shack. It's a funny name.
Is that your only name?
I like this guy.
Do I think he's lying? That in his confusion. That's such bull. So upsetting. All right, I don't want to touch his mind again.
Are you serious?
It's scary.
I'm assuming this
How
is
do we
some,
get
like,
what's
he
in
goes to
there
sleep
out
and-
there? In your head. Aiden, talk to him. You saw what you saw. Is it?
There are at least 3 beings. This one, I believe. Wait, Ku. May I call you Ku? All right, Ku. You wish to go home and bake. What was it? A sweet something? There it is. That is one of the beings that exist in this vessel. I gesture at him. But there are at least 2 others, one of which noticed me. The other, well, it seemed only to feel rage.
So what my friend is saying, you got some demons in you, bro.
Possibly.
What?
The
I
twins
mean,
say at the
is that a
same
possibility?
time, possibly.
I would like to offer him some food and see if he takes it, like regular food, if he's going to eat it. Okay. You're welcome. Where will you go now?
I would not trust him around other people.
Have you met anybody lately who is a little strange?
Kupo, let me ask you this. Have you come across a little demon and a she-demon by any chance? So have you come across somebody named Pelgrim?
Is that a yes? Or
Strike
how
up
about
any
a
deal with him because
how about
he's
a
a little tricky
Hellgrith?
bastard.
Do you
This has
remember
Pelgrim
anything
written
else?
all over it.
So you don't fight back because you don't have to walk? Are you not worried about what may happen to you?
Hmm. I think we should let him go his merry way.
Yeah, I have no
Did you
problem
not?
against that as long as he goes somewhere else.
Were you not the one that sensed evil in him, Rain?
Perhaps, but it's not the primary entity in him. And as long as that hasn't won out, then there should be no reason for us to treat him as a hostile.
You don't have to treat him as hostile, but do you want to have him in an environment where the hostile could come out?
Well,
Yeah.
we don't have the capacity to hold him anywhere.
No, we
Where
don't.
will
But
you
we
go
could
from
put him
here?
out of his misery.
No. We're going to punish him for something that he might do? Have you always had pure thoughts?
Not lately.
So, we can't punish him for something he hasn't done.
I
Rain
mean-
is correct.
What's the worst that's going to happen to you? You don't believe in God anymore.
Ramus
That's
turns
not the
to
point.
the while they're arguing, he turns to the other thing. To the what's it? What the hell is he? A forest? Forest gnome? Okay. And he just looks at him and he's just like, where are you going from here? While these two twins are arguing.
I think we should go on our way.
If we cross your paths again, hopefully it's not in this capacity.
Yeah, I mean, I think we should instill in him that we don't want to hear any negative things having been done by him, because then we'd have to hunt him. You should have plenty of cakes. Enjoy all of your cakes. Uh,
Are we sending him that way?
Send him in the direction the rest of the gnolls went.
That's fucked up. I defer to you guys. Ramus is just curious to see what's gonna happen.
And Jin picks up
doesn't-
his sword and puts it away. If you want to let him go, by all means.
we have no other choice.
We always have a choice.
He hasn't displayed any hostility.
But then is it not on us if he does?
No,
Yeah, one
because
of
we
us.
can't. Then we'd be responsible for every single person we come across that might do something.
I mean, whatever's
choices
in
are
his
his
head,
own.
like, messed up Aiden.
To be fair, Aiden did
He
go
was
into his head
prying.
without. Exactly.
Only in an attempt to protect our own lives. But you do make a point. I
We're
will
not
raise my
responsible.
hand against this man.
We are not responsible for every single person we come across for what they might do. His choices are his. And if he decides to
Yes.
do something hostile, then we can go after him, and that will be our choice.
I guess Ramus asks, what are your dreams like?
Now you're just messing with him.
No, I'm curious to see if he knows. No one's ever said that about the Underdark.
You said it was a pretty place?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hey, whatever gets you going.
Pineapples. Yeah,
Go,
we
Rain.
can
I
let
think
him
he's
go.
offering him.
We should let him go.
Yeah, there's no problem. We're pretty good at hunting things down, so
I like to, again, reiterate to him to stay out of trouble and to eat a lot of cakes. All the cakes, yes. Yep, you definitely do.
What did he
Don't
say?
ever get into trouble.
Here's trouble.
Oh. Where's trouble? I just got.
I think maybe the rest
Northeast
of
of
us.
here. That's where trouble.
Wow. I'd like to go past him and go into this room to see if there's any rations or things to scavenge. Oh, okay. Ew, okay. So, I'm just gonna leave that stuff in there. And, walk over to my brother and suggest that we, head out. Maybe find a place to rest.
Good question. How secure is this, prison camp? Between the 6 of us, we could absolutely do that. Why don't we stay here for the night?
Yeah.
Yes, amongst the corpse. That's going to be lovely.
I mean, we've stayed in
Huh?
worse places.
Wait, what?
Did you just
Huh.
bury him?
You did.
Sure, we all do, of
All of us.
course. Yes. Can you
Does
do that
anybody
to the
come
rest of
into-
them? You should do that to the rest of them.
Rain, you hear in your mind, this is extremely worrisome.
Why would this be worrisome?
Untapped, unappreciated magical power. The assumption that all have it.
It's not untapped. It's not untapped. I wait until he's out of earshot. I say, this poor soul was probably trapped in the Underdark. For goodness knows how long. Magic is not so uncommon there.
That is true.
He's using his magic to bury people. I think there's nothing evil about this.
He's using his power to bury people now. Who knows what else he uses it for?
Well, then what do you suggest? Keeping him with us? Keeping him in
Not,
check?
not at all. I merely suggest that we keep an eye on him. If he stays by us, if we stay for the night. Otherwise,
Well, then one of us
split
can
ways.
stay on guard anyway.
As we normally do. Standard
Agreed.
practice.
Agreed.
So we'll keep our guard if he decides to stay. And even if he doesn't, we should be anyways.
I don't fancy sleeping in those beds. I'll find a spot out here under the stars.
Be atop the tower.
Maybe you have the right idea. Fellas, will you take first watch?
Of course.
Alright, I guess we want a long rest.
Yeah, what's the order of guard? What's the order of watch that we're setting up?
What time is it currently?
Anybody want to throw some dragon in there?
Yeah, let's make some dragon stew.
We are all gonna die.
What?
Dragon poisoning.
Is that like a thing that I need to worry about?
Is this here like a site of a campfire or something?
I light it.
Oh, perfect.
We don't have any other meat besides the dragon meat?
I have rations out my ass, but I don't know that I have like preserved meat.
I don't think I have either. Ooh, do you guys want to do shrooms? We have glowy, trippy shrooms. What time of day did you say it was?
1
p.m.
Do we have an idea of how far away the gnolls are? We know which direction they went. Hmm. Well, I'm not saying they're coming back. I'm saying how far are they, like, in terms of could we catch them today? Or is this a multi-day journey to catch them? Yeah. Okay.
I believe the term is "fuck that noise."
You may be correct.
Let's
I think
take
it
the
might
time.
be smart to keep Aiden up in the towers, considering he can talk to us, mentally and all. He can send us any emergency, alerts while the rest of us go out hunting.
You proposed to leave me behind, he says from the top
Not
of
by
the
yourself.
tower.
Not by yourself. I think
Ramus
specifically.
is, I'm staying.
Firstly, let's get the civilians back inside the gates. Secondly, let's make sure we actually barricade the front so nothing can get in before we do anything else.
That sounds good.
Otherwise, yeah.
I think it might be best if once we bring the other victims in, perhaps myself, Nira, and another member can go out hunting while 3 remain here.
Okay.
Does that sound good?
I think that sounds good. You have your crossbow?
I do.
Okay, so I wouldn't go beyond the clearing for food. I mean, we've got rations, so I wouldn't head out too far. But as long as we have someone up in the tower keeping watch, they can spot you just in case, as long as you stay around the clearing.
Sure. Does anybody else have like a long range attack? Perhaps should stay with Aiden as well.
I have a crossbow.
Oh, okay. Don't split the party. I keep hearing these voices. Gosh.
No, we really shouldn't.
Rain, would you like me to touch your mind as well? It seems you are experiencing some effects.
You might get knocked the F out. You should stop while you're ahead. I am going to walk out and go hunting. Hunting.
I make the sign for you can't wit 'em all in Druidic.
I make the sign back, chicks. All right, who's going to rest and who's going to stay up?
Who's going?
I'm up in the tower, but I'll take rest first. I think Thalos good to take first watch. It'd be good for you to have first watch.
Let's go.
Don't forget to take Nero with you.
Let it. Why can't we always roll like this, guys?
Okay, well, because it's out of combat.
The dice are rigged. That's all I'm saying. Hmm. Balls.
Wait, am I rolling for a ranged attack or regular?
Oh, can it not be a ranged attack? Can it be a? Oh damn.
Hmm. Okay, I'll throw a ranged attack.
Ooh. Really, what happened was is I distracted it, and my brother got it. It was
And
teamwork.
Jin locks eyes with Rain and walks sarcastically away towards his javelin.
I whisper that he's a ball sack under my breath.
Heard that.
That will feed us a plenty, brother, for a couple days at least.
Very much so.
Well,
We have to survive for ourselves.
jack of all
Somehow.
trades.
Masters of none.
Yeah.
But better than Master of One.
Well, I suppose we could
Somebody
bring
knows
it
the
back.
full thing.
Wait, are we gonna have to feed those girls?
Yes. There's plenty of vegetables as well. Alrighty then. So
Oh God. Tapping into my phobias, man.
just that's go brush your teeth. Ready for bed. Go. 15 more.
Breaking out again.
I asked Kupo, what kind of stuff have you found? I do like to cook, yes. Depends on what is being cooked, though. That's true. Chicken is very delicious. I assume my brother and Nero are dragging in the boar. So I'm gonna go ahead to the shack in the back. Oh, as a matter of fact, before I do that, I'll go up to Ramus and be like, we should consider kind of blockades we're gonna put up now that everybody's inside. And I'll
What
head
do we
to
have? What's available?
these things right here might be useful. There's all these thingies that Kupo had chopped up. These wood pieces.
Who's dragging the bodies in? Oh, okay. I was gonna use her. All right, so I
Right
guess
here.
Ramus and he tries to see if anybody else wants to help. We're gonna try and barricade this shit up.
Can I get a little bit of a fake fire here, DM god of some kind? I'm gonna enlist these 4 women next to me to help me chop stuff up. I figured. Yeah. And I would request Nira to skin and prep the boar while I go get all the vegetables from the shack. Hmm. Huh. Okay. Hidden skill sets. Who's on? Who's on? Who's on watch and who's on rest mode?
I'm on rest.
Ellis is on watch.
Okay. And Brother Jin, are you working with Remus to blockade?
No, I'm tired. Pull the
More
boredom.
favors?
Yeah, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself. Is Nira? What's Nira doing? Is she still skinning? All right, so Ramus asks if Nira wants to help.
Can I make it
Like-
a coat?
Ramus asks Nira to come and help him if she's not like super tired. Thank you. So, I guess he's putting it together as anybody else.
You okay?
I'm okay. Thanks for asking.
Okay. I play with some funky people, don't I?
All right, so we put that shit together. We don't need you fools. Me and my half-giant boo will do this on our own. Like everything else.
Is Aiden like sleeping, or is he just chilling, resting?
I'm resting. It's not nighttime yet.
Okay.
I'm just hanging out up here. I'm like, leaning against the side, looking between two of these spikes, kind of checking it out. I'm not like actively on watch though.
I'm gonna like come up to the tower and just sit down with Aiden for a second.
Jin's throwing rocks apparently.
Roll the dodge.
Wow.
I catch it. Catch it and throw it back.
Clearly, he couldn't dodge that with the mind control thing.
Oh wait, that's Zuri.
Oh.
Hold on.
Zeri can dodge things in depth.
Why does Zeri keep popping up? It's like he's trying to talk to us. I don't know what's going
I
on.
think Zero should have a minus to dodge.
Aiden got knocked out.
Aiden. Zuri's dead. He's rolling in the dragon's gut.
Well, apparently Aiden's dead now too.
Aiden got hit in the head with a small rock apparently.
I never said small
Jin-
rock.
Because Jin's throwing rocks like a child.
I asked Aiden if there was anything else he felt or heard or saw in Kupo's head while he was in there before he got KO'd.
I think I said all the details.
Okay. Yeah.
DM God, tell me if I'm wrong, but I didn't sense more than 2 other beings in there.
Oh.
It
Well.
appears we may only have to contend with these 2. If we could somehow free him.
I asked Aiden again whether he is able to talk to multiple people mentally at the same time.
No, I can reach out to one person at a time. I can immediately switch to another, though. And he demonstrates. He talks to you. And he says, like this. And he talks to Jin. And he says, fucker. And then he talks to Rain again. And he says, yes, fairly easily.
Okay. I suggest that to Aiden that he should be the watch later at night, particularly, and let any of us know if there's any behaviors in Kupo Shack.
I shall begin the watch at 9.
My
Just
watch
after
has
dark.
begun.
Give me a moment to gather my strength again. And you see the only thing he's really doing is conjuring and letting go a small ball of fire again and again.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to the women and continue coordinating the cooking efforts.
I feel that's a little stereotypical.
Wow. I'm
Break
just saying
the
that
mold.
I'm the best cook, but sure.
Know about that, but
DM God, was there any salt in the shack? I turn to the companions and ask them if perhaps we should cure some meat if we have any left over for future adventuring.
I think that is a good idea.
Sweet. So, go and get some salt. And I bring them to Kupo Shack. And I ask him if there was any leftover meats that I could prep. Okay. Okay. Could I ask like these women over here to like salt it for us? Or am I starting to do slave labor? Is this too much?
Oh, great. More mouth. And they're all females. It's nothing worse than snakes. It's females.
We're gonna have a conversation later, brother.
Hey.
You and the women. Don't be scared.
Easy there, Bakugo.
I stand up and I walk down to discover these people throwing rocks, and I conjure a larger flame, and I hold my hand out at them and I say, "Is this what you wish to do? Cease. It is not as humorous as you appear to think." Perhaps you find another target. As soon as she turns around, I'm gonna cast snare on the ground in front of the tower. So there's now a magical trap here. They come close to the tower, they're gonna get caught.
Sound like you said Nair, like the hair product.
Snare. Sorry. Like the drum.
Yes.
Like
You
anybody
literally just
walks
go
on the
bald
trap
if you
go
step
bald.
on it.
Mm-hmm.
That's all it
I
is.
cast Nair, and
And then
when
purposely
they walk
walks
over
on it just so he can manscape.
That's hilarious.
That's what I thought he said. I was like, Nair?
How
Nair
convenient.
trap?
Let me stick my face in it.
Gross.
Oh no, I fell in it and rolled around.
So does that mean like you can't be surprised anymore because you don't have eyebrows? I'm saying.
Smooth
More
like a seal.
aerodynamic. Does my speed go up by 10 if I roll around in the Nair?
Windbreaker status. Aerodynamics.
Turns into the light to blind people. It's
Nothing
so
more
shiny.
shinier than my armor than my body.
Leave it open.
Feel so bad for Gerg. He's living his best life.
I kind of envy the dumb giant. He's having a better time than we are.
Funny. Could DM God, is it possible to get like a larger fire so that everyone could sit around it like bonfire style and eat?
Wasn't there a reason we weren't going to do that?
Was there?
Doesn't that make us like super visible to other places? Oh, well.
I
Whatever
kind of
bonfire it
assume,
is, bring it.
considering like there was already activity in this like camp before us, like it's not a huge, departure to put a large fire in it right now.
Alright, yeah, giant bonfire. Let's get this stuff roasting.
Do we
Be
invite the
hungry.
giant to come eat?
He
No.
nap time.
Do we have enough for him? I also
No.
think he's stuffed off a knoll.
Oh, never mind. He's fine.
He's like Haggard's brother, Grop. He just kind of like feeds himself. He bought the purple mattress. Which is pretty nice, by the way, because I have one. Hint, hint.
Think it's time to eat. So everybody should like gather around, get some food, get some rest, and then so we can start the day anew tomorrow.
It's also
Oh,
like, what, 3 p.m.?
Yeah. Well, no, because we went hunting at 1 o'clock. Hunting is not an immediate process, I think.
So it's
And
like
then
3
like we
p.m.
cook. Right.
Alright, we'll say
So
it's
probably like 4 or 5ish.
Probably like 5, 6.
So I would say I bring a bowl up to Thalos, since Thalos is on like hard mode.
Many thanks,
Okay.
Talos gets baked off of that bowl.
Many thanks to you, Lady Ren.
Stuff your face. Fat ass unite. And I leave.
So by these rules, now that I didn't give him, I poured water and all that good stuff. Can I like pour something else out? No, I start pouring some wine out. For the homies. I don't
For
like the way you
once.
said that.
Don't jinx it.
He's like, it's actually going pretty nice.
Cough, cough. For
And so
real.
they thought it was good night. Oh no.
Mhm.
So what happened to all the men? I figured it's Knowles. They became dinner. Ramus, I guess, tries to ask, do you know, did you pass any other Knoll camps on your way here? larger than this. Do you know which way? Was there any reasoning behind this, or any plan, if you knew of? Did he say anything? I feel like this is something we have to deal with, but maybe with an army.
Everybody's breaking up. I didn't catch any.
Oh, I said this is something it sounds like we have to deal with, but maybe with an army.
Right, what do we need to deal with?
There's other null camps, and it sounds like someone's trying to unite them.
Oh, I see. Okay.
What if we went to the source of the problem? If someone's trying to unite them, then that
the
person is the one that we
system!
need to deal with.
Yeah, but
Take
it's
it
in
down
a
from the top.
bigger camp. He went to a larger camp than this one.
Does anybody know? Does the Shishipuniki, do they deal with gnolls whatsoever? Do we think they'd make a deal with these wild tribes?
Ooh, that's a good question.
I figure, like they said, Belruzo, they're the rich ones. I don't think they'd be dealing with I don't think gnolls are accepting money. You know what I mean? But the Shishipuniki, they were kind of just a wild army.
Come
you know?
fuck some shit up with us, yeah.
Exactly. So, just a thought.
Is that something you would answer, or is that maybe not kind of question? Oh shoot! Can I ask if he looked like the guy we saw in the forest with when we first met Nira? The guy that got because we didn't fight him, did we? The guy that I shot with my I shot with my crossbow. Shit.
Nice memory, man.
That's what I thought of. I was like, wait, that guy, because he didn't just disappear. I'm Did he say anything? Did he speak to anybody? Did he give anything helpful up? Fuck. See, I knew I shot him for a reason.
We need to return to Otren as soon as possible.
Sure as fuck do. Hopefully we don't get there too late.
We are all agreed. Then let's head there tomorrow morning.
Was that
I
Kuposhak?
what time is it now, you'd say?
Is anybody alright? Who's going first for watch?
I think
Already
Aiden
been.
already
I'll
volunteered.
take the first night watch. Yeah.
Can also be in the other tower.
Yes, with all
Salos,
full
I'm kicking you
bellies.
out.
Aramis takes a full bellied nap. Or, I guess since it's night, he sleeps. It's a little late for a nap.
You can kick me out, Lady Ren, but I will be sleeping at this tower. I just tuck in a corner opposite whoever's up there.
Alrighty then.
Back to the door, like to the gate, Ramus sits. Like to the side of the gate. He's not like in the doorway.
DM God, the fire's probably dying out. Could we decrease the size? I know I'm being demanding over this, but I'm, look for realism here.
I need some realism in my Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, exactly. but just a fire, you know what I mean?
just this.
Only you. Only you can prevent forest fires.
Exactly.
Or cause them.
Smokey Bear
because
taught us.
We're
That's
really
right.
good at lighting everything on fire. It's kind of what we do.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, that's actually a perfect fucking example for why we need Smokey the Bear. Guess someone didn't watch those commercials.
Right?
Oh boy.
Crap.
Go ahead and see if you're having night combat.
Lovely.
Is it on a prairie?
He's a really interesting character. So is Jin, Nira, and Ramus all sleeping?
Yeah, I'm tucked in or surrounded by the Hellhound cloak, mumbling something in my sleep about when we get back to town, trying to cure the First.
Oh fuck! You said it was a peaceful night.
Oh, what? Oh, what?
Halberg,
Bear.
Owlbear.
Oh, Albert. He's French.
From what I know of owl bears with a 15 nature, is this normal behavior? I don't think they normally come around people like this, do they? Mm,
Perfect size and everything.
Alright, so. Let owlbears owl, yo.
I shout an owl that's not gonna taste good.
Oh lord.
What happened to that boy?
You give it a skirt.
Hey, I don't got this fucking.
I thought, well,
Better than what I thought.
does it wake us from listening to this?
Oh, I was about to say, Gerd's about to have some food. Bye, Albert. I barely knew you.
Owlbear, you will be missed.
Oh, the one with
Thank
the
God we rolled pretty good.
Yeah, otherwise the three of you would have been fighting a Frenchman.
I shall call him Bonsuit.
Didn't even have to use the AK.
So can we get our health and spell slots back?
Yay.
Do we get those back too, considering we were on watch all night? Okay. Cool beans.
Got me nervous.
Aha.
Whoops.
Aha!
Aha!
L'chaim.
So now we're all prepping to, right? I would say that I've packed up all the cured meat for us to take with us.
Is our giant still sleeping? I pour him.
No. Wait.
No, I
wait.
pour. I was gonna say I pour and leave him a flagon of beer.
Oh, okay.
It's like, don't wake up the giant. Think about your decision. Companions, I have packed us a shit ton of meat so we can have feasts for multiple nights.
Yay, meat.
Glory to
Food!
Ra.
Badasses unite! I offer Kupo some of the meat to also pack in his bag and thank him for helping us yesterday.
Is he under the impression that he is coming with us?
Is he really, though?
I look at the rest of you like, I'm sorry, did someone extend an offer?
Shit.
Somebody wanted to be nice to him. This is what we get.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Well, no, it's nice to have Kupo, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
Yes. It'll be lovely to have him.
Well, guess
Um,
we get
Yeah,
one more.
Pro 3 times
Can
a
I?
week.
Hey, sorry guys. Can I get a quick 20-minute break? I need to help my girlfriend with the laundry. All right. I will be back shortly. I
Are
apologize.
good man, Nate.
All right,
I-
that's cool because I gotta put like my shit away, my plate and all that. So
Quick,
awesome.
quick 20-minute break. Pee break. Get some food. I'll be back.
I'll be back. Alright, TL in 15. What? Actually, Josh, quick question. I've been trying to figure out, as a druid, for my beast form, I know I keep going into like my mushroom ranger thing. Just wondering, is a warg possible? Because I think it's a monstrosity, not a beast. Dang it. All right, cool. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Well, hi.
Hi.
Please smash
Yeah.
that like button. I mean, episode 4 was Sunday. You have not watched it? Well, only episodes up is like episode 1 and episode 4. Is like episode 2, 3, 2 and 3 was like no computer since I was building the new one. Well, thankfully for our next session, Rain will have a really good computer.
Yes! Yes! I'm so excited.
I'm building her one for her birthday, so we're gonna do that on Sunday.
I'm so excited.
Ooh. How much did you spend on the computer?
How a deal.
Oh, all right. So what's inside? Ooh, Ryzen is so good right now.
I suppose that makes it sassy.
Mm-hmm.
Get her done. Do, 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 do.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so let me see. Does it have the Ryzen AMD 93950X? All right, so that has the RTX 2080 Ti. Uh, mhm. It has a 2 terabyte NVMe SSD hard drive for boot and a 2 terabyte uh, regular hard drive. Has 64 gigabytes dual channel HyperX 32. See, so okay. So your computer is kind of identical to mine with two changes. One, you have a 3950X, which is fantastic. I have a 3900. The only reason why I got the 3900 is because the 3950 came out the same week I went to buy the 3900 and they were sold out instantly. So I
Damn.
didn't buy that one. And we got the same video card. Now your 2 terabyte M2 NVMe hard drive for your boot is really dope. I want a 2 terabyte NVMe, but I probably switch out later. So the thing with the NVMe, it's really cool because it's good as a boot, but it's also good for just regular programs, and then have a separate hard drive just for games. But they gave you a regular hard drive, so it's going to be slower load times, which is sad. Uh, Well, that's what I see. It has the +2 TB, but it's a regular hard drive. It's not like a solid state or another NVMe. It would have been dope if it was another NVMe, but it's not. It's just a regular hard drive. Oh, I know what you were running before, so I know this is a giant upgrade for you. Now that's dope. No, that's definitely good investment. I like it, and we paid pretty much around the same price. You said 3,000. I paid 2,600 for mine, and that's all like Black Friday sales. Uh, fix this shit. Yeah, that's cool.
Hey, brother,
What's up?
do they have like wall mounted, I guess bases to hold like 2 monitors up?
Yes, there's
Are they
a.
expensive?
Maybe in the $100 range for something sturdy, depending on where you're putting it up.
Well, you remember I was telling you that I was trying to put it like outside the workshop space?
Right there
There,
on that pillar.
yeah, right behind it. And like I'm gonna have like the 2x4 frame stud wall there.
Mm-hmm.
So I was thinking, considering it's like 2x4s, it can handle essentially like weight. I wondered
Mm-hmm.
if there was any way I can like hang the monitors so I can keep like the table clear. Because I'd like to put
So
something narrow there in terms of a desk, so it doesn't like really blockade my walkway. You know?
I don't recall if the monitor I gave you is VESA mount compatible. I'll check when I go there Sunday. But there's a
That's
thing called a VESA mount where
Vesa.
yeah, it's you take out the back panel to the monitor, and then there'll be 4 screws where you can put this panel in and then hang it on a wall or a desk mount or something like that.
I see. Okay, that sounds dandy.
Mhm.
Okay.
Huh. I guess they lowered in price. They're not super expensive anymore. It's like $40.
Mm.
Oh, that's for the TV. This one. Yeah, I gotta check it when I go over. As soon as you left, Cassie was like, "Your sister's so cool. She's so down to earth."
Oh, Cassie is super sweet. I'm happy we got to hang out today finally.
And you hang out again on Sunday.
Word. I'm trying to figure out what to make for dinner that day. She doesn't have any dietary restrictions, right? Except that she's trying to avoid red meat.
Yeah, make
Okay.
some Korean
Maybe I
food.
can do
I
like
know she
some,
will.
I was thinking about doing some chicken.
Hmm.
Chicken.
Yeah.
Chicken.
I was gonna say you could have just make some. Kupo Shack's funny. I just
I
don't
like
trust him.
him. I feel like as long as we're nice to him, he won't be mean to us.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. Yeah.
Ooh, what was that?
Popped open a cold one. All right, Kyle, calm down.
Man, I should have
Punched any
gotten an
drywall
energy
lately?
drink. That's funny.
Alright, so we're traveling. And we left our buddy, who hopefully has our back if anything comes this way, and listened to us.
Yes. How dare they? What were they thinking?
Okay. I think he's chilling.
There's horses. Where the fuck these horses come from?
Are we back at our town? Are we in, like, the territory? Oh, this is the ones we walked by on our way in the first time, right? Ramus walks over.
Oh wait, we didn't pause.
We totally did.
Okay,
It was a practice, action.
I got your backs if anything's going on.
I don't know why, but the Wayans Brothers theme song is stuck in my head right now. Clearly. Your age is showing.
Eight tracks. Yeah, my mom had a whole collection of them. I saw her switch over from those. She went over to vinyl, and then final. Oh no! And then, of course, the greatest era in time: audio tape. Dude,
I recently threw, like, mixes. We used to make mixes. We used to name them.
yeah, that was the best. You can't even do that anymore. Now you make
Nope.
little playlists, your little MP3, and you don't even own it. You don't. It's just data, and if it gets wiped or you leave, you have nothing.
You're fucked.
Yeah. That's an
Yeah, or
audio
you can just steal it again. But
yeah, but remember, see, but this is the thing. No one even saw it happening when they switched over to what is it, like those DVR boxes. All of a sudden, it was kind of like you can't record whatever you want anymore. You know what I mean? It's kind of like
Yeah.
you can't record a Super Bowl anymore. You can't record any. Like
that's
they
also
literally
partly
took
why I steal everything.
That's it.
Most things.
They literally took away the power to like pretty much record any friggin' thing you want, and now we're all sitting here looking at data.
Yeah. If you can record that stuff on PC, like rip it and record it, but that requires programs. But no, you don't, like, own anything anymore. I'm kind of over physical media a little bit, honestly. I
Agreed.
bought some Blu-rays. I have, like, what I want, but everything else is digital. I stopped buying physical games a while ago,
Oh yeah.
but just books. That's it. Yeah, like something that I really, really want, I'll get with a game so I can put it on my shelf. But I don't mind, honestly, the lack of physical media. Although I still like books.
I was
I
gonna
still
say.
get everything in books.
I can do without media, physical media, but I love books, hardback books.
Yes,
I
books,
live in it.
graphic novels, art books, hardcovers. I love that shit.
Seriously.
Yeah, when you turn it
That's
and
my
you can
goal.
just smell it every turn, you get a whiff. I do
Crackheads.
like that.
You guys
Huh?
are crackheads.
What? I like books. I like physical books.
Crackheads.
I like being able to turn a page. It's a lot easier. Like I stick stickies in my books for things that are interesting that I reference later or I use for designs. Because it's easier. You know where everything. It's right there. You know, you can look it up on the internet, but I like to be able to go into a book to get something. hmm Also, with art books, I like to look at pictures on like something that rather than just scroll through the internet. It kind of destroys the image sometimes. If I had a monster manual, I'd
But you
have it
can
out
do
in front
that.
of me.
You could do that with D&D Beyond on like the app for your like phone or pad. That's what I
Yeah,
use.
but the point is, we don't want the phone or pad. We'd want the actual book. You know,
I mean, to each his own.
I
I mean,
high def 4K
sure.
8K, it doesn't matter. It's still never gonna look and feel as good as like a physical thing.
I ended up going to a conference with Neil Gaiman, and Gaiman was actually saying that he was like he literally it was one of the last books he did, probably about 4 or 5 years ago. It's like The Ocean at the End of the Lane.
Uh-huh.
But the way that they did the book, they made the ends of the pages uneven. So there was a very particular feel to like when you turn the page, it's a very sort of like visceral feel. It
Oh,
felt like
nice.
a torn page. Yeah, and he
That's
said
part of
literally
it.
he said like that's he just wanted to engage people in that particular way. And I get it. You know, you
I've
can't do
never
that.
heard of that. That's
Yeah.
so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, I love that guy.
Yeah,
Damn,
I
You
like.
that's
know, it's
All
like
my books are different
literally
sizes.
the Japanese Guillermo del Toro.
really.
He is.
You guys are gonna have to give me some title names. Definitely, I'm into it.
Uzumaki. What was the other one?
You
Uzumaki
ever
is like one of the popular ones.
You ever
But
seen that?
apparently they're making a what was it, a Tsunami or Adult Swim show for Junji Ito?
I think they are.
Yeah.
It's like visual novel, isn't it? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's like reading one of those old just scary books, you know? Like those creepy children's books. Yes, that's exactly who he's H.P. Lovecraft.
Oh yeah, because those were like very gory.
Like the one that's the meme, the one with the sharks. When the shark, that one was insane to look at. The town basically just everything gets infected and becomes like crab version of it.
What was the one that there was this couple and like the boyfriend ended up cheating on the girlfriend, but like it was due to it wasn't that the one with the stitching that there was a girl stitching people up?
Oh, ugh.
Yeah, that one was like disturbing.
What's it
No, no,
called? I
no.
don't think I know that one.
I gotta find it again. I gotta find the title, but that one was
No,
like
no
so
spoilers,
good.
no spoilers, no spoilers. You guys have me totally hyped. I gotta pick some of this stuff up. I'm heading over to a Barnes and Nobles.
No,
I
they
think
like
they come
re-released a
back
lot of his
because of
work.
that. He's nuts. He is really like the Japanese H.P.
Oh,
Lovecraft minus
it's
the
called
racism.
Army of One was the one with the stitching. And one of my favorite one is Tomoe Red Turtleneck. That one
Which
was
one was
crazy. Like
that?
Red Turtleneck is with the guy who's walking through town holding his head.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, I don't want to give any more away from that because it's crazy how that one plays out.
He's nuts. Something's really wrong with him, and it's very much apparent in his stories. But it's so good. Sometimes just straight from the beginning, you're like, whoa.
Disturbing.
He looks very sorry. He looks very 80s manga.
I think the shark
And
one
the
you guys
fucked
were
up thing
talking
he
about was
does to
called
people.
Gyo. Gyo.
You guys, seriously, I'm like literally wrote some of these down. I'm gonna head over to Barnes and Nobles tomorrow and see if I can pick some up.
Yeah, they're usually in compilation because they're a bunch of short stories.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, if you read Tomoe Red Turtleneck, that's one of my favorite ones.
He's H.P. Lovecraft and like what's his name? Edgar Allan Poe a little bit.
Dude, those are like they're literally
It's
in
like
my
if
top
Poe
top five
turned it up
writers.
from PG-13 to like not rated. Like when they straight up just like don't rate movies, they're just like it's unrated. Like at your warning. It's just weird. And they're not really overly violent, but just what he does to people in them or things are just yeah. This guy, if he wasn't drawing manga, you'd probably think he would have been a serial killer or something. You're like the things this dude's thinking of.
Nice. Grazie. Danko.
Pizza.
Domo arigato.
Mr. Roboto.
Shay.
Certain things are classics, you know what I mean?
It's kind of funny though now knowing that he was what his books were really
Oh
about.
shit, this was cool because I just read that he was actually cited to coincide with Guillermo del Toro on the Silent Hill game that was supposed to come out that got
Yeah.
axed when Kojima left. So he lent his likeness to Death Stranding.
Junji Ito.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm sure that would have been sick, literally and like metaphorically.
You have like Spanish monster guy Del Toro, and then you have like Japanese monster guy Ito, and that game would have just been crazy.
Dude, even playing PT, like nothing happens in it, but the whole time you're just
It's
like,
just creeped
oh
out.
shit, something's gonna happen. Oh shit, something's gonna happen.
Just
Oh, shit,
walking into the
something's gonna happen.
bathroom and seeing that baby in the sink, and then just like the door closes on you, I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm pretty good.
And even before you see anything, it's just you in the hallway and doors are closing. It's just quiet, you know? In this little ass area, you're like, all right, I know it's coming, but
It's a matter of when.
yeah, and it makes you think it could be any moment. It's so funny how we're just like when we see all calm, that's when we're the most like, this is not gonna end up good.
See, but isn't that the essence of like true suspense? Like
Yes.
I miss that. Like I miss that in a lot of media nowadays. Really?
It's a very Asian and like European thing. American horror doesn't really do that.
Nah, they rely solely on jump scare in American horror.
It's very
like Asian horror is like it's gonna creep you out to the point that nothing would scare you in the movie, but when you're done, you're like,
It's like slow
So-
burn, suspenseful.
I'm gonna sleep with the lights on tonight, and
Like I'll never forget the first time I saw The Ring. Even the American one, that's very much like the same thing. The first time I saw it, it was like, wow, this is amazing. It's like an okay movie, but the first time I saw it, I was like, this is very different from anything I've ever seen.
Oh yeah, that's what started the wave. Ringu, before it got changed over to an American version. But that's
Yeah.
really, really what started it. The
But
Ring,
it's funny because I like the
and then The
American one
Grudge.
more. I like the kid in the American one more.
Oh yeah.
I think that kid
No,
was
but it-
fucking creepy. You let it out, Al?
Oh yeah.
and I was like, oh shit, she let it out.
yeah, I like the extensive story to The Grudge. There's a lot of like deep story to it, but I'm
It's-
just kind of disappointed they dropped the ball on the last one.
Yeah. Oh, you saw the new one?
Yeah, I'm not happy.
Is it like based off of, or is
No,
it
it's
like
actually a
an actual
continuation.
it's a
Think
continuation.
if it was to come out 2 years later after part 3, they'll literally call this part 4 because it's literally a sequel from the original.
I
so, like-
liked.
It's bad. So the point is, it is bad because
No preamble. It sucks.
okay. So I'm gonna nail the points on why it's bad.
Because it sucked.
So in the beginning of the first Grudge movie, you had that girl go to the house to try to take care of that old lady,
Yeah.
and she got killed by the spirit in
And
the house.
They find
But-
her in the closet.
Before that happened, there was a girl that went into that house that was going to be a nurse there, but she said she got a call and had to go back to the States. So the spirit ended up attaching herself to the girl and then went back to the States in Pennsylvania, and it possessed her, and she ended up killing her family. They became the new spirits. So they like you only see Kayako once throughout the movie, and that's it. They disregard the whole Japanese
Oh,
family.
so it's not even
spirits.
like
It's not even Kayako or
it's not even like about. It's like Ring
American.
side story.
it's American Grudge. So it's like
Grudge International.
Grudge with a
Oh, Blackwater was good.
Yes.
Oh, wasn't that the chick from Canada
think I
who
saw
came
that
down
one.
to Las Vegas? It's like based on that story that she just ended up somehow like surprisingly in a water tank on top of the hotel.
Right.
That
Oh yeah, I've heard
That's
that.
right.
That's just nasty.
I like the Japanese version of what was that American movie called? The Last Call, something like that.
which one is that?
I'm
The
trying
Last
to remember.
Call.
Trying to remember what the American name was.
But even things
One Missed
like
Call, I think it was.
what was it? Audition.
Audition was
No,
oh my god.
not Audition. What's it called? When the guy's wife dies and he gets like that his like live-in maid and falls in love with her and she's the crazy one. Was
Yeah,
that
she ends up
Audition?
like that was Audition.
Yeah, with the piano wire. I don't
Oh
want to give it
god,
away,
please don't
but,
remind me.
I've never
But
seen
like
that one.
even when before she goes all crazy on this dude, you just looking at this woman and you're just like something's wrong with her. I don't know what it is, but something's really fucking wrong with her. And like nothing's happening, but you can just tell. But they just drag that shit until you're like, oh, that's what's wrong with her.
Yeah, so it was called One Missed Call. That's like one of my
Oh, I
favorite
know what you're
Japanese horror
talking about.
movies.
Was it you that didn't like Happy Death Day?
I felt
'Cause I
indifferent
liked-
about Happy Death Day, but looking at it now, I have no choice but to enjoy it.
I liked it because it was not only a horror movie, but it was a
horror
science
comedy.
fiction movie,
I like it because it was
and
also
it
a
was
horror
like
comedy.
a really good, very different science fiction horror comedy. Because
Is that
like,
Is that an American one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Happy Death
Oh,
Day.
okay, all right.
and I heard the second one kind of does the same. It's
It's actually really good. Like
But
the
it's
second one
also really
held up
good.
pretty well.
because they like do the same thing, but they find a completely different way to do the same thing, and it's really cool.
Yeah.
I liked it a lot. We watched it one day, and we were both like, "I'm enjoying the shit out of this." If you have not seen it, Happy Death Day is actually
If you guys really want a good horror comedy, Tucker and Dale is just by far.
I love that.
That is
shit
actually a pretty great movie.
I
love
still
that
say
movie.
Army of Darkness is like my favorite.
Did you ever see? But you know that's like part of the Evil Dead series.
Yeah, I love
Yeah.
those movies.
Yeah, man.
I loved that remake. I went to see it on my
Oh,
birthday
that
the
remake
day
is
it came
so
out,
good.
and I loved it. Andrea was covering her face.
Wait, didn't it come out on our birthday?
Yes. Andrea was covering her face, and the girl next to her was like, "No, no!" And I was sitting there like ear to ear. I loved it. I thought that shit was badass. It made me thoroughly disgusted, and it's not exactly an easy thing to do. And that French horror movie, Netflix one, Hunger or something? Or what is it?
The Hunger, 1983.
Mm-mm. I'm gonna find it. Ravenous.
Ah, yeah, I see it. Right.
Oh, okay. I've seen that actually.
The one where the girl like, I don't want to like give it away, where the girl starts to get really fucking hungry and she's in
Mhm.
medical school.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit made me sick too. When she first like starts, she's still like herself, but she's eating meat. She was like a vegetarian, and she goes into like veterinary or nursing school or something like that, veterinary school, and all of a sudden she's always really hungry, and she's eating meat. She starts to eat meat, and there's one point she's eating like raw meat. You don't know what the fuck it is, but she's just dogging it, and you're like, I'm gonna throw up.
Oh yeah, I think I remember that now.
And it's like the first time she does it, and it gets much worse. But just watching her shove like pink ground beef in her fucking face, like it's the last thing she's ever gonna eat, is disgusting and terrifying.
Anybody else hyped for Train to Busan Part 2?
Oh, when I didn't even
Serious?
hear
There's gonna
about
be a
that.
sequel?
It's supposed to be coming out this year.
See,
Yeah,
the problem is
one of the
I don't
best
know if
zombie
it
horror
needs
movies.
a sequel. It's a very good Korean zombie horror movie. I don't know
it's
if
on
it needs
Netflix.
one though. They did the animated joint. Did you see that one?
Oh,
I did not.
The animated prequel. They did that, and that was really cool. And like, that takes place right at the start. Like, it happens during the outbreak, and it shows like you kind of see. Huh?
Soul
Yeah,
Station.
Soul Station. It kind of takes place during at the beginning of the outbreak. Like, what was that shitty show, Fear the Walking Dead? It's kind of like that. It's happening around them as their story is happening, you know? And it's cool to see that.
The one thing I'm disappointed in is that Netflix is supposed to be doing a show for Resident Evil. And
I don't know. I don't think
was
that's a good
hyped.
idea.
I was hyped because James Wan signed up to do it, and I was like, all right, James Wan, if there's anybody that could do it, James Wan could do it. And then he signed off of it. I'm like,
That's why I'm so happy they're making Thor Love and Thunder, because that means he's not working on live action Akira.
I think they scrapped that idea.
It stopped because he was doing Thor. That's why he signed up to Thor, and so they were like, okay, fuck it. But it still might happen.
Wait, James Wan like hopped from DC over to Marvel?
No, I'm saying, what's his name? The one who did Ragnarok.
Oh, Taika
Waititi. Yeah, he was supposed to do Akira, and I was like, I like him, but no. And then they signed him on to another Thor movie. They weren't gonna do it, but they were like, we'll do it if he does it. And he was like, all right, fuck it, Marvel money. Hell yeah.
Apparently they were they
so
offered
he
roles
dropped
to
Akira.
Gary Oldman and Helen Bonham Carter for the Colonel and Lady Miyako.
Really?
Keanu Reeves was also being courted to star. Kristen Stewart was offered a role. Ken Watanabe was approached.
For Akira?
Wow, they saying Joaquin Phoenix was being considered for Canada.
I wonder if it's the same script, because there was a script written, because sometimes you can go on the internet and you can read like scripts, if you know where to look, scripts of movies that haven't even been like made yet, and you see drafts of them, and one of them was Akira, and it was like Travis and something, and I was like, dear God, I hope it's not that script, because that script was terrible. They were supposed to make that. Leonardo DiCaprio's company or something had the rights, and one of the actors that they got in it was like, I read the script, and being a fan, I cannot do this movie, so he dropped out. And that shit just fell apart because he was like, no.
That's probably for the best. No way.
Probably.
I mean,
I hope it's not that.
Part of Akira's whole thing, though, is, I mean, it's not just the fact that he gets the powers and he goes mad. It's part of the teen angst thing. You can't have a bunch of grown-ups like running around. Otherwise,
it's teen angst rebellion. It's like violent Breakfast Club.
So for the role of Tetsuo, they approach Andrew Garfield, Robert Pattinson, and Michael Fassbender.
No, come on! What is with the whitewashing of these characters?
For Canada, they were
Travis,
Garrett Hedlund, Fassbender again, Chris Pine, Justin Timberlake, and Joaquin Phoenix. It's like a big range of ages.
I would have absolutely refused to fucking see this movie if any of them were fucking
Same here.
This is exactly how I felt when it came to the Netflix Death Note movie.
I watched it. It was kind of bad, but
I literally wanted to drink bleach after that.
it was kind of funny. It's okay. Like, it's very... The anime's good, but, like... It's weird, because it's one of those things... Honestly, things happen, but nothing happens, you know? And
so
that's
it was
weird
also
to
noted.
translate into animated form.
It was also noted that Jordan Peele was offered a chance to direct the Akira movie, but he declined.
Yeah, because he was like, no, you're not
Smart.
fucking doing this to this thing.
It's fucking smart.
But the movie Death Note just takes that and just, like, shits all over it.
If you want to see a good Death Note movie, the Japanese version that came out in like 2008, really good. And it was live action as well. And it was like early CGI, and it was still looked pretty good.
The thing I don't understand is they're perfectly good classic either series or movies that should absolutely remain as they are. Like, certain things should not be translated to live action. Like I know I think Henry Cho, he's supposed to be like leading the cast on like a Cowboy Bebop like live action.
Oh,
Like,
I got scrapped.
oh
No,
did it?
it's
Well,
not scrapped. It's just he broke his ankle or some shit. Like, he hurt himself like week 1, so it got pushed back 6 months.
Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I love
The cast
Bebop.
looks decent, but I don't think it's necessary.
But does it need to be? But I'm saying, yeah, I mean, does it need to be live action? Like, Cowboy Bebop is like, it's like a solid creation in and of itself.
It's
Like, I could live without it.
the
I could
goat.
live without it. Yeah. So.
Because they want to make money. That's why. And it's anime related, and they don't care if they ruin it.
You know what? Give me a live action of JoJo to make it really. Oh wait, we got one. Never mind.
Wait, what?
No way, there is?
Yeah,
The movie.
Stardust Crusade.
No, Diamonds are Forever.
Wasn't it Stardust? I thought it was Stardust. I have
Diamonds
it
are
right here in
Forever
front of me.
with
What the hell?
Josuke.
Yeah.
They actually do a live action one?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
actually pretty cool.
It's decent. It's like the first arc of the anime and manga. It's not terrible, but it's not like super good, but it's watchable and it's interesting.
It's not the Samurai X live action level.
No,
Or Blade of the Immortal.
that shit was so good. Okay.
Godzilla. Actually, you know another good live action that was pretty good was Tokyo Ghoul.
Really?
Didn't see. I
can see
couldn't
that,
get
actually.
into the anime.
The anime, I'm mixed feelings about because the manga was so much more better and they changed up a lot in the anime. But
I just
the live action was pretty good.
I tried. It didn't like appeal to me for some reason.
I should have the urge to watch Blade of the Immortal again.
Yeah, I'm stealing your bread. I'm waiting, so I'm sitting here playing games. He's okay. She was like, help me build this shelf.
Something need doing? I mean, not that kind of work.
Yeah, they brought it back like a private server. That game was very PvP oriented though.
I
You
gotta
versus them.
I gotta start back up Jedi Fallen Order on Monday.
Oh, that was so good.
Yeah, I've been enjoying the combat so far. I'm only in the beginning, but the beginning was really good.
Like, Do you know about the other sabers or anything, or sabers in general? What happens? to them?
Well, a lot of people already told me, hey, when you get the chance to go to different planets, go to what was it, Dofnir,
Dathomir?
and
Yeah,
get
it's fucking
the dual bladed
brutal.
lightsaber.
Oh, they just told you.
Yeah.
I honestly preferred the single blade to the double blade. Double blade was cool for like groups, but every single boss I used the single.
I just want to get to the point where I can just change the color of my saber to the color I want.
Did you get the collection that comes with all that stuff or no?
Nah. Saul Good just got me like to the game. I was like, oh, okay. I guess I feel obligated to play.
Play it, it's good.
Hello. I live. Sorry I took so long, guys. Gales and everybody in between. I am back. Mostly. I'm on my mobile phone.
It's on the road.
And thanks to you, I'm sleepy.
Oh no, I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
I'm so sleepy.
Everybody's sleepy. I
Yeah.
cast
I'm good for
anti-sleep.
now.
I'm Red Bull. Let's do it.
You know, from now on, I'm just gonna get 5-hour energy shots every time we have a D&D session.
Shit.
Be a good
Red
idea.
Bull in a tornado? You sound like a Texan.
Wow.
All right.
I just like half expect like Alex to just go, all right, all right, all right.
Alright.
Where's this thing?
I heard May's voice tell me I said hi.
May, Jin says hi.
Howdy, y'all.
Howdy.
Hi.
Haha.
That was really funny. He said, if it's your birthday, is it made? She said yes. Absolutely.
Made it. How?
Even though it passed. And you didn't
It's going
wish her
down
for
for
a
real.
happy birthday.
Oh, when is it? Well, happy belated
December
birthday.
11th.
Oh,
December 11th?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, that's another person I know's birthday. Let's kill things.
all right. So we get to the gate.
Can I miss
Ramus.
step to the horse and kill it?
Ramus walks over and talks to this vendor. What do you have? What are you buying?
Khajiit has wear if you have coin.
Can you uncurse? What
Well.
else you got?
Speaking of a priest, we have one right over here. Is this she's not in tune with the Lord, if you get what I'm saying.
What you trying to say?
Burn.
You're not in tune with the Lord. He just said that.
Wow.
Just in
Yeah.
shambles. Ramus, what did you do?
You broke this man.
I'll take some healing potions.
NPC EXE stopped working.
How much is that?
Sounds like bullshit.
Or
I
smites.
grin when he says freak storms.
Or
How much are
smites.
those?
Walks up to him and tries to persuade him for a good deal, try to get her protection from the Lord.
While he does that, I just have a mechanical question. The more expensive healing potions, what do those count as? Are those superior or what? Greater. Correct.
Greater.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't think we'll get to superior level at level 5.
Ramus asked him if he'll do a deal for 3 of those.
Of the lightning ones or the greater?
No, the greater.
Oh.
If you can offer me some sort of deal.
Wait, but I'm trying to
Yeah.
work a deal right now for this potion for my sister.
Yeah,
Put it on
get
the
in
tab.
line.
Cue it up.
For once.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. A party of adventurers rolls into your shop. They clear out your healing potion stash.
He needs to work.
Traveling man.
How do we know these are real potions and
I
that's
was
some
about to say.
I say the one way
concoction?
we could test it out is you drink the potion and then curse the gods and see if you get struck.
That's one way to do it. Like,
I was gonna. Thankfully, he did it, because if he didn't do it, I was be like, Ramus slightly slices his arm without taking his sword fully out.
Well, I mean, luckily you said that because I was about to say I pull out my sword and it's like, this is a knife. Jen leads into Ramus and says, it'll be funny if he passes out from the blood loss
Before the potion works.
before the potion works. I don't think that's how wounds work. Can it bring you back from the dead?
How
I
do
mean, we can
reach
help
you when you
advance
do?
that.
Is that like a doctorate? Is he working on his magical doctorate?
yes.
His alchemical doctorate.
Yeah, the sorting
there you
hat
go.
hasn't placed him yet, so he hasn't
You,
reached
you
that
hate
level.
to see it happen to a promising mage.
Seriously. Archimedes? Doctor, do you know what you're doing? I have no idea.
It's like Reanimator.
Oh god, Reanimator.
It works.
Did you just say who you're buying?
Tell him to throw in another greater potion. I don't have any fucking healing spells.
I still haven't heard a number.
4 greater.
But how much for each?
He said 150 before, I think.
Was there only one greater resistance? Or greater, I would love to, how many is there a max that we can pull from, or? This is what his business has been recently.
So, wait, yeah, I should have asked that. Does he
Then
have
can
enough
I-
to give me the 4 greater?
Yeah, I was gonna ask for 4 as well. I'll pick up 4 as well.
Yeah, but
For
what is
600
it
gold.
with my persuasion deal?
So they're 125 instead of 150.
Okay. So it's
Oh, wait, but
500
and then
instead of
how much for
600.
that one potion for my sister?
How long does it last?
So like a round, like a battle round.
Or it's a long time.
Yeah, about around is 6 seconds.
Oh, no, I meant like a full battle.
Yeah. So Jin grabs
So like
the
3
potion
battles.
and
Hold
then
on.
happily brings it to his sister.
Yay!
Doing 2 more greater.
Yeah, I think we're pooling everything.
I'll toss in my 500 gold for my 4 greater potions.
How much is it?
125 each. I bought 4, so it's 500.
Ramus forks over the 500 gold.
How much do I owe?
I already paid for yours.
Oh, sweet. Thanks.
What's her potion called? So you should put it in inventory.
Potion of resistance. So nobody wants to trip on mushrooms with me, huh?
At this
Maybe when
moment
we
in
get
time,
inside.
right now,
Alex, doesn't she sound like Betty from Rat Queens?
Seriously.
It's just
Mushrooms,
greater
no
potion.
candy.
She got mushrooms and candy.
Yay, so... Wait, the potions we got before, were those greater or regular? How I took like 2 off of...
Potions of lightning resistance. Oh.
The ones we took off all those bodies and shit before? Yeah. Regular? Okay. So I have 5 greater, one more regular.
sounds good.
Can I buy 1 greater? right. Oh, so I'll take both. Sweet. Thank you, kind sir. Let me you said 250? Alright, so let me subtract that from my goal.
I want to get that, but I don't know. Everybody would have to. That it affects everyone, or how's it work? But how much is it? Fuck. Do I want that?
Is there any way we could share it?
Any way to what?
Like, say I drank half and somebody else drank half. For the full time? Dope. Very cool. Very dope. Very nice. Okay.
I don't know. Just super strong and invulnerable for a minute, or just invincible. How long does it last if you chug the full thing? Oh, so both ways it's 1 minute. Oh, okay.
Jump off a building or something.
Holy shit.
I'm wondering if it's. I'm one. Damn. I kind of want it, but I don't know if I want to spend all my gold on that. But that's like an invulnerability potion. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, give me the potion. Can he? Is he gonna knock anything off for Jin? Jin asks.
I already persuaded him. I'm about to intimidate his ass.
Does the current persuasion still work?
I gotta smile more.
All right, fuck it. Yeah, I'll give him the 800 gold for that.
That was his only potion for that? Oh, okay. Makes sense.
I say we kill him and get our money back.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I kind of
The
want
lawful
to.
good paladin.
I tell him about the what I tell him possible wars coming. If he wants to, there's soldiers who can use his skills.
And his potions.
That's what I mean. Well, if he wants to not be, out in the open, he's always welcome to come in.
It would.
How much did you pay for powdered Residium?
We
I look
did we
back at the
use
group.
all of our Residium? I thought. We could. If he wants to come in, we could ask the commander if he has any Residium, since they seized that whole fucking mine.
I'm sure he has at least some that we could.
All right, so I turn to him. We might be able to find you some if you come with us. Or ask the captain. What was his name? I can't remember the captain. Jang. Ask Captain Jang. Tell him we sent you, and he might be able to help you out.
If I was Zuri, I would have said, "Tell him the ranger sent you," but yeah, I wouldn't say.
Well, you know where to get it if you want. Thank you.
Sure. Thanks. Always these,
That's cool. We met a magical vendor. Felton? That Felton's a stand-up guy.
Does he have a brother named Kilton?
Or is he related to Pelgrim? because everyone's suspicious.
Nutliff?
Is he a doctor? Ah.
Alright, so we're back off to see the wizard.
Charge!
The Wizard of Oz.
Hey, can I just ask? So, what is this border? Is this the border to Otren or some other area?
This is like
Kind of an
isn't
incongruous
this
wall.
kind of like the way we came in ourselves?
Let me in. Let me in.
The defenders of Otren.
So I have a question.
Gramus tells him about the gnolls and where they are. He doesn't tell him. I don't tell him like what I know about the dudes and the possible Shishu. The messenger, but I tell him about the gnoll camps and to just keep an eye out that Grog is running around and he's one of ours.
He's friendly if you have alcohol.
Yeah, give him
But
beer.
if you don't, kill
He'll
it
be
from
okay.
afar.
So I was gonna ask, with my magical armor, if I snap it off, am I naked underneath? I'm not
Do
a
you
commoner.
want to be?
Don't dare talk down to me.
Do you want to be naked?
Thank
Do
you.
you want to be naked, brother?
No, I was trying to seem unintimidating to these guys because we're just
Walking
coming
around
from the
without
woods,
anything.
and I got this like big shiny armor, and they're like, "Who the hell are you?"
Looking like a Power Ranger.
Seriously, Henshin.
Looking like a common writer.
Hell yeah! I'm about to make an emote for that.
Are we rolling along?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're gonna try to get into the city. Are they gonna stop us or just mosey on it? Take us to see Jang. We need to see Jang. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. You guys are just gonna stand there? Let's go.
I
No.
didn't want to move my token away from crazy guy in case he like was crazy.
In case he was actually crazy.
You move your token again?
Holy crap. Like how we go from like masterfully drawn map to something like a kid would do.
Farmville.
And I'm with it. And I'm
Burn.
with it.
Where's
This is
Jang
what
the
happens
man?
when your graphic card just blows up.
Ramus asks if there's a believer, a priest who believes here.
Oh yes, that's important. We need a priest.
I want to wear this thing, but I don't want the curse that comes. I like fire resistance, but you know the whole curse thing.
Is that a turtle? I'm just looking around. Maybe I'll stop.
This is a huge ass map.
Mm.
Is that the homie over there?
Which homie?
Our homie.
Heaven. Heaven's
Oh
over there.
shit!
Where?
And his sister? Question mark.
Yeah, that's the sister. We should be able to see her name since we were acquainted. There we go.
Yeah, and his. Okay.
Who's this shitlord with them?
So Ramus asks about the
Creepy
priest.
blue demon man.
He just kind of like shouts it out. He's like, somebody should know.
We need a priest.
Bring your captain to us. And the priest.
Oh, does she get
I'm
a
pretty
unique
sure with
token now?
Druidcraft I
'Cause-
can make my voice loud, so I say like, "We need a priest."
She was supposed to be hanging out at the temple, right?
Too many maps.
Guys, I'm getting tired.
Me too. So what you're trying to say is we got a big ass town. Okay. I mean, you could have said that instead of town, but sure. So what you're trying to say is that we got to get a timeshare in order to get a house.
You sound like a goddamn townie.
Ah, Lyra.
There she be.
First person we ever saved in the game.
No, guys, the first person we saved in this game was ourselves.
Whoa.
Oh shit, you're right. And bandits.
And slime.
And slime.
Damn slime cube.
Oh god, the refugees are moving. They're forming into ranks. They're gonna kill us.
They learned.
They have
Oh
adapted.
god.
They're invading.
Why is Koopa with them?
Oh my god, they're clones. They look just like everyone else who lives here.
Maybe they're like quintuplets. No, I said why was he following them? Like he was in line with them. We gotta heal this dude. That way he can come with us. I don't trust him any other way.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel. I was gonna be like, tell them to watch out for him, but is it safer just to take him with us?
I mean, he's alright. I just want those things inside of his head gone. So can we bookmark this right now? Say Jane. Lyra's over here. Haven's over here.
Where's Lyra?
And the
He's up
church.
north.
It's a prison. Ah. Huh. I hear a challenge. Oh. I could look like that if I snap my fingers. Nothing but chiseled muscle underneath this armor. So I want to say give MVP to Rain. She kind of like took the steering wheel on that majority of the session.
Oh, yay. I don't know what that is, but I'll take it.
It's inspiration.
Yeah. Oh, that's so cool. Thanks.
MVP. MVP.
You did good, kid.
Oh, shucks.
I died.
I thought he succeeded on that because he got a 99 out of 100.
Well, about that.
It's not how percentage
Yeah.
works.
So what was that? What was I rolling on? What table? Ooh.
Oh, so he was like almost completely mad.
So I got a 12. So we know it's not 12. Yeek.
Eek. Well, at least you know you were slapped awake, so that's good.
You're welcome.
Oh, snap.
That is not good.
Holy shit. Bananas.
Yo, Kenny, I'm upset.
Why?
Somebody just posted on Twitter that they got their Battle Chasers Night War art book.
Oh. How the fuck did they get that?
Yay!
500 XP?
Nice.
Yay.
Oh, nice.
So that makes us at 11,460.
What's level? 14?
14.
Oh, snap. Put an
Spooky,
inspiration point.
I am going to. You put your inspiration point where? Oh, why am I
It
marking?
goes right above
inspiration?
your proficiency bonus.
Josh, did I have an inspiration point that I wasn't using?
You might. I'm husbanding mine.
Yeah,
Didn't
I've
we
noticed I
for
have one
the-
for a
the-
while.
Oh no. We got them for different things.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So you did good.
See?
It's a good DM thing to do because it means like the DM is paying attention to your character. As
Well,
a cleric, do.
I'm a good cleric.
Faithless but good.
The
Faith-
octopus will give you a hug now.
In all honesty, I don't recall out of these 5 levels her ever healing somebody.
During
Me?
combat.
Really, like during combat, I don't ever recall you healing anybody.
That's
Oh, she
bullshit.
has.
Yes, I have.
No,
I'm
she has.
offended. Yes, I have.
I don't like honestly. I don't recall it.
What the flippers? I did.
Maybe it's because I never really
Oh
Probably.
my gosh. I totally did.
like. I know you've healed us like
I'm like
outside of
legit
combat.
upset. I totally heal people with spells and shit. I healed your ass. Oh shit, I healed your ass and you forgot?
When have you ever healed me when I can heal myself?
The audacity. I totally have healed
No.
you. I've done like kick your butt.
Yo, can anybody vouch for this? Like honestly.
She has, dude. No, she has. I can tell you.
Rain
She
has-
has.
Yo,
me
I
many-
think Thalos healed more people than you have.
Okay, that I can't argue. That I can't argue, but I definitely healed.
I'm trying to think. Like, I know she's healed out. I know she's definitely brought us back from when we got our ass kicked. But
Dude, I'm telling you, she has healed us mid-battle. Like, but the thing is, she doesn't usually heal Jin because Jin doesn't take. Like, you remember when Jin was taking all the hits in those first couple of games?
yeah,
The
She
part
would
where
step
Jin was
up.
crying at every time because I was always so close to death.
and you would
but
hit
then
him
you hit
like with
you
a
hit
pillow.
like your growth spurt, and all of a sudden you were just charging in, and you didn't
Growth
need
spurt.
anything,
I hit
and you
puberty.
didn't need anything. But she was supporting us. She definitely
got
healed.
hair.
No,
Please.
because that early
Won't
game,
have
a
hair.
lot of the heals was from Lyra.
Sure. Well, because we ran out of spells. No, but I'm telling you, she definitely healed me. She definitely healed Ramus. She definitely healed before Aiden.
Oh, okay. So
Tree.
I'm feeling some type of way because my own sister has not healed me.
I have healed you. I totally have. You just weren't. I don't know. You just weren't paying attention or some shit.
Or maybe I should have just. lose
You
this
weren't living
inspiration.
hard enough.
I feel attacked. You were just saying I did good today, and now you're like, oh, well, you're a shit cleric. You don't heal anybody.
What are you talking
What the fuck is this?
I was just like thinking in the back of my head, like, wait, I haven't seen you heal anybody.
Man, sugar in one hand, salt in the other.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
You just gotta remember.
Just
Rain,
got
just
hot.
remember this moment. Remember that he doesn't remember your healing anyway.
Oh, word. Dead ass. Oh my god.
Rain
Just
doesn't
you
heal
wait,
Jin.
brother.
Write it down under bond.
Okay, good. So when she remembers that, I'll remember when she says, "Save me, save me."
And I'll be there.
Yeah, your butt cheek. You're definitely fucking
I'll take the
Ziri
healing
slash
word,
Aiden has
She's
killed
called you a
before.
butt cheek.
Yeah, he's a butt
You
cheek.
can't do
Druids
that to your
unite.
twin.
Paladins suck.
Yeah.
Fucking rent a druid.
Oh my gosh.
You ain't paying me shit.
I just got my second win now. Fuck's sake.
She's like wide awake right now.
You got me so mad.
Let's do it. Let's keep going.
Yeah, fuck it. If everyone's up.
If we also got energy, let's go.
That's fine. I fucking hate you, brother. What the fuck? Like, I'm really insulted. I feel like, considering I've always been like, ooh, who do I heal? How can I take care of... You know what? Let me see if Jin's doing... Oh, you know what? Jin's doing great. Oh my god. But, oh! You know what?
Jin
Whatever.
sucks.
I'm sorry. I'm just so mad because I feel like I was doing so good in that regard. I thought I was doing so good in that regard, and you just shit on my parade. God. I have not gotten this mad over a game in like forever. Fuck's sake.
And it's hilarious that you are.
We
Let's
just
keep it
woke her
going.
up.
Let's ride that wave.
Alright, fine. Just keep going. Fuck.
Ramus goes straight to Lyra. He beelines it.
Nira feels like cheated on.
Really?
Oh god.
Talking. We're really all just going straight to Lyra?
I'm going to get this.
I wanted to go to heaven, but these guards are blocking the way.
Do you want to talk to him?
I want to see how my little buddy's doing.
All right, well, let's talk to, or we could go around. Let's talk to these gentlemen. Well, I mean, it's not like we know he's there. It's kind of metagaming just to kind of walk straight into a house.
Kick open the door and break all the vases. Knock, knock.
I can assume she's in the church. Or at least a priest is in the church.
What kind of house is this?
What does this dude look like?
Yeah, this is a farm?
Yeah, why is he like that?
Okay.
I am hungry. So are we allowed to walk in? Do we got to knock?
Even. Of course you knock.
I like that we're flanking him.
Jen comes with some remorse, remembering the times where he used his bird friend as like a door opener.
Wow.
Good
Just
times.
wow. Good times.
I think we may have come in the back door.
Sorry.
Ah,
Gross.
heaven, my young lad.
My young lad.
You know this child?
Yes.
Young Midoriya.
Oh, I was about to panic. I thought that was the same tiefling from that bar one time.
Oh no, she's back.
Okay, exactly. Oh no, she's back. Okay. Oh no, he's
Ooh.
back.
Is he cute? Oh wow, all up in my
Okay.
preferences.
It's a gay bar. Hey.
Aiden, if you need assistance on the persuasion, I got you.
You didn't
first,
see this happening.
I failed my perception check. I don't see him. I tried to look at him, but I don't. I'm too astounded by what he looks like that I can't even perceive it. I look away.
Wow.
Did you turn your token?
He turned his token.
Yeah.
Was that good? You guys like that?
That was
You
comical.
shy away.
Redonkulous.
He's very shy.
That's cute.
Oh, that we've all made it. Huh? Everybody.
Unfortunately, Haven, we lost the bird.
We ate him. He was delicious.
Jin slowly turns his head to his sister, like in horrified look.
I'm kidding. It wasn't delicious. I was kidding. It wasn't delicious. It was horrendous, and it was out of necessity.
Haven notices the feather hanging out of Rain's pocket.
See, what happened was no.
Hey, a bucket of extra crispy.
Yep. Yep.
I really want some chicken.
We were stuck in a cavern for a long time. We needed something to eat.
What happened was, yeah, no. No.
So they're being treated by this gentleman over here. Yes, my name is Chris Hansen, and
Oh.
what are you doing with these kids?
Oh.
I see you coming from last week.
I pull a camera out.
Wow.
Nuggets.
Hello, I'm Chris Hansen, and this is Welcome to Catch a Predator.
Are you a noble in this city? Ah. And what is your business? Ah.
I
Like a little,
I poke my brother and give like a look of warning, like you're being interrogative. Like, slow down.
sorry, it's the authoritative of a paladin.
Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh.
Hey, Haven was aspiring to be like us.
Mhm.
Especially the sister was aspiring to be like you.
Mhm. I'm
I'm
just
so
saying.
mad at you.
I am. I'm like pouting in the corner, just for effect.
I'm still pretty full from the extensive food we had last night.
I roll over and I say, I'll be, I'm down for a drink if that's included in the offer. Lovely.
I think I'll join then if we're drinking.
Ooh. So he's a
La-la.
bottom.
Wow.
What? Okay. Maybe he is.
Maybe he is. The tiefling could be a bottom. It's fine.
Totally. No judgment here.
What's going on? I'm confused.
I mean, you just try to pull the moves on the tiefling, and the tiefling just gave a kiss to the guy that was in the
I'm
garden.
not pulling nothing. I looked and failed.
What did Dimitri say his business was again?
Magic.
Magic.
Like what?
Really? I mean, really. Oh, sorry, my throat burned in a fire.
You're trying to be Ramus now? You trying to be me?
I'm better than you.
It's like when his voice
got to be
cracks.
dramatic.
Like puberty hit while speaking.
Batman.
What?
And some thongs.
It sounds like a wide variety of products that you offer.
Sounds like something my sister needs instead of an alcohol bottle.
You keep insulting me today, and you might
I'm
actually
just-
find yourself missing a fucking healer when you need it.
You
Just
two
saying.
started off so good.
We really did. I don't know what happened.
One lost their faith, the other also didn't have faith.
Something like that.
How were we
I,
blessed with these gifts?
I tell the guy that Haven is a good friend of ours, and we're happy that he's got more good friends like him. And she gives him like a really meaningful look, like you better be a good fucking friend. Cough, cough.
I will gut you like a fish.
Uh-huh.
That's pretty suspect to me.
Well, it's good to know that they have good opportunities here. And Rain's gonna chug her mug and make her way out the door after patting Haven on the back.
Jin's gonna snap his fingers and show Haven his new armor, and snap his fingers again and have it go on Haven.
I don't know that that's how that works, but dope.
Exactly. Haven just topples over. He just clunk. Like I told you before, young one, you'll grow into it. Jin pats him on the head and walks out.
Does Dimitri have a shop here, like of magical curios that we could visit? Could you ping it? I'm zoomed out. I'll see. That one. I asked him what his business hours are as on my way out, as I'm finishing my drink. Oh wow, so it's early morning. No, I'm saying it's early right now. Oh wow, so I just had like a beer and a half before lunch. Nice.
It's 5 o'clock
I
somewhere.
think.
He's
Hey.
adulting properly.
Doing
All right.
great.
I mean,
No, I catch no glimpses. I rolled a crit fail. I stumble out of the bar and the people I didn't know, and I see Thalos. And all my other friends have deserted me. What's up, Thalos?
Aiden, I'm waiting for Commander
Aiden.
Chang.
Ah. Would you like some company? I feel a commander is a good person for me to meet.
Besides, I do not like being stuck indoors.
Is that a brothel?
Except for those indoors. He likes those indoors.
I'm sorry.
Oh, well, there's too many things that look like beds lying around. You gotta be.
And then you got females in there. I'm like, huh.
Wow, there are women. You just think they're all.
Yeah, I could tell.
She looks like a.
She looked like what's her name? Black Rose from Dot Hack. And that looks like Gamora over there.
Spiky Gamora.
Spiky Gamora.
I like this. Whatever's going on here.
Looks like an
White
angel.
robe nonsense. Is that an Asimar?
Haha,
Oh,
good
shit.
eye.
Commander Chang, did. However, what we found is something you need to know. We found some reconnaissance while we were out there. I'll bring the rest of the group so we can give you a proper briefing. Let us go to the pickled pig. This is Aiden Ka. He joined us on our journey. We lost one, but we gained one as well.
It
He
is
is a
an
good one.
honor to meet the commander of this militia. He switches hands for his staff and extends his hand. I have heard great things about your commander. You seem like a wise man. Glad to have you on our side.
Seems that Rain and Jin have joined us. Let us all go to the pickled pig. Jin, perhaps
Yo.
we should let Jang know what has been going on.
Roger Dodge.
Sitting here trying to get decursed. His cloak decursed.
Oh, that's why you went to the church. I thought you were trying to do it for the Forest Knoll, and over here just thinking about himself.
I'm like tucked in the back. Good to see you again. Hopefully, things have been less dangerous over. I need a favor or a request if possible. This cloak, it's cursed. Can we fix that? Can't even take it off. That's the thing, right? I can't take it off. Yeah. I want to keep the Hellhound in the fire thing, but I want to at least choose to be able to wear this thing or not. Fair enough. Yeah, we took a chance. It belonged to a friend, so we could not leave it. I could not leave it. I thank her. I guess tell her I'm going to meet up with everybody else if she would like to come. Very well then. Thank you. And I say my piece and then I dip. And then I guess I go see everybody else. At a Ramus speed, I turn and I'm like, all right, cool, I'm over this. I've done, all
Damn.
right, I've done what I needed to do here.
Found taller women.
As you should.
Her many, many, many coins.
That's like some gangster shit. Like, I'm just gonna touch my money in front of people because I know nobody's gonna fucking touch my shit. I fucks with
Come and get it.
it.
All right, so
Pretty
like,
much.
bro, can somebody point out the pig?
What pig?
I heard. Oh no, a turtle. Turtle. Oh, okay. Because I'm trying to find the turtle, and I really can't find the turtle.
A
So the
turtle.
place we're in right now. Oh, that thing. Kung Fu
That
Panda looking
humongous.
turtle.
Yeah, he looks like the master from Kung
Oh,
Fu
he
Panda.
does. Ninja Turtle. I'm actually kind of disappointed that this is not called, the Toidle Club. Ah.
So we're explaining to Jang the situation, right?
Yes.
And
We're
what
giving
are
him
we
the
trying
rundown.
to what are we trying to glean from this? Like, we should have had a group meeting before we met with the man. So then I would like to, like, kind of on the down low ask my my comrades what we're trying to glean from the situation, what our options are, like what we're looking for.
We're obviously looking for assistance clearing out the remaining Knoll encampments that are. Well,
It's bigger than that.
they're obviously looking for help with that.
And if they say no,
I
No.
don't think he will, but
It's bigger than that. We have to remember, this isn't just about us clearing out the knolls. The forces of Shishipuniki and possibly Bilabuzor are coming for Otren. We need to give him the information that we found, so he can be properly prepared for when it comes.
if he's willing to.
Zhang seems like a good man from everything that you've told me. I see
Well,
no
Jang
reason
has
that he wouldn't
never
act.
denied anything we asked before.
And
See
Jang
no
has
reason
done
he wouldn't
everything
ask.
within his power.
Right,
do
but we're
everything.
asking for something much bigger than ever before.
What's the
Yeah.
worst that could happen? We have to find someone else.
The last time we told them something like that, there was a big army that came and attacked the orphanage. So a little precaution is good.
Little faith. I don't.
What do you know
Maybe.
about that?
I
Burn.
believe we can trust
Fuck
him.
you, and
Burn.
you should buy me a drink.
I already did.
No, it's not
But
about
I get another round. I order another round. I wave at the waitress in a semi-insulting manner.
Wow. This is how you get spit in your drink, Aiden.
Who's this Marv looking dude in the corner?
Marv.
Yeah, from what's it
Merfolk.
called? No, was it Roy who had the blue hair, John?
And what?
What's it called? Fire Emblem.
Oh yeah, it was Marth.
Marv.
was Marv.
Yeah. Okay, so he's actually not just blue hair. Is that the dude singing the sweet tunes?
The Jammy Jam.
Is he
I'm
like
just,
listening to us?
Leaning against the wall, getting drunk, and keeping an eye open on the rest of the bar.
I'm drinking like tomorrow might not be a thing.
Oh, you're doing great, sweetie.
Should also know there's a fortified. Oh, well, what was it? A fort that they had the slaves in, or no? Or was it just like
It was like a camp with a fort building.
Well, I advised him. I said there was a fortified camp where they were holding these people. If need be, we can use that as a fallback location for our purposes.
Oh yeah,
It was
we
abandoned.
like fortified it.
It might make a good outboard camp.
We were sending a force there to secure it.
Whatever you need to do, that's a good strategic position. Oh, and there's a giant kind of on our side. Beer.
We bribed them with beer. Apparently, that's all it takes. Fair enough.
Least we could do. He deserves it. We're alive, kind of thing.
That's true. We've definitely been busy.
Hopefully it's worth it.
How have things been here while we've been gone?
How far is that? Oh, where we started before this? Oh.
Fuck.
What happened to, what was the guy blacksmithing?
No,
The special one.
special guy. No. No.
Oh. Well, he was good to us.
That's horrible.
Eh,
No, but, well. That's unfortunate. How's the smith here? Well, what can we currently do to help this situation? Instead of just waiting. Raccoon? Recloon. Sounds like we need to go talk to this captain. What else can you tell us about this camp? Anything of note or to worry about? Anybody seems not quite there. Well, not quite there. Not quite they should be. You're a perceptive of one. Well, sounds like something worth looking into eventually. All right. Anybody not hammered want to come to me? Come with me?
What do you mean, not hammered?
That.
You.
Oh, so
shit, I
he
haven't even
was
checked my
actually
pass.
moving around. I'm 15.
Let me try to find my character sheet.
What
Ah, there
was
it
the
is.
question?
Passive perception.
12.
I don't know what that means.
It's the
It's-
number under all your skills. It says passive wisdom,
9.
quote perception. You have a minus to your wisdom.
I have 13.
Yeah, I do have a minus.
I have 13.
States wisdom.
Is Aiden the most wise?
15.
You can keep
I've got
telling
15.
yourself.
Oh, we're both 15. Okay, thank God.
the both members of the Drew Tang clan.
Tang.
Wisdom. Wisdom for days.
Nah, I want to perception check this. That 9 ain't cutting it for me. Oh god, this is gonna be horrible when I call for it.
Is that what's his
Wow.
name down there?
You're doing great, sweetie.
What's he doing?
Have another drink, sweetie.
It's
Is
Kia
he
Cuckoo.
fucking? Is he Gollum?
Is there a window behind me? Can I turn around?
But what was the? Is that what the passive perception was for?
It's Koopo Shack.
Or is it?
I
These
open the
motherfuckers
window
spying
and
on
hold
us.
out a flaming hand and I say, "What are you doing here?"
Why?
Now I think he's just playing dumb. Oh, I'm sorry, you are dumb.
He is dumb. Is he actually
Koopo
dumb?
Shack.
He's aware. It's not.
I do not like this creepy man.
I ask Koopo Shack if he's hungry.
Of course he
That was
is.
such enthusiasm. Koopo Shack, you should come inside and down.
We have nothing for him.
And
Ramus
Rain
asks
leads him
Jang,
away from the conversation here so
does
he can
anybody
eat
have
and
anything
not.
else to ask him?
She cares for the simpleton and not her own brother.
You'll be fine, brother. I am keeping him occupied while you guys have your conversation.
Thank you, Ren. Wait.
Does anybody else?
Tell me about your master more. And Rain continues to have this conversation with Bosak, trying to call information about his life at the fort. Yeah. So the conversation should continue with Jang.
I informed Jang of the connection that Ramus actually made with regard to the Shishipunikian recruiter and the Knolls. And I give Ramus a nod, like, that would have totally gone over my head. Near again.
Wait, so he's not gonna come with us?
Wait,
Or,
don't
like,
we have to go talk to the night captain or something?
Yeah. Who, Nera? Nah, she's our bodyguard. With a big ass axe. I guess I give her, she likes quantity, not quality. I give her about 300 silver. And then I'm like, are you good here? We have to go see something for a second. Watch out for Rain and the drunk one in the corner. The druid.
I call Aiden over to sit with us if he's not going.
Oh, I was planning to go, but if you call me over, he would go, huh? And walk over to sit with the two of you and continue drinking.
I think that's the safer bet. I'll keep the dumb and the drunk occupied.
Do you feel a sluggish thought in your brain? Who you calling drunk?
You're a dumb one.
Aiden clearly needs another drink.
Oh,
Calls the
you
server.
know me so well.
So Ray calls over the server to get more drinks and for the table.
The waitress just got cuter. What happened?
Magic, actually. You should
Oh
go
shit!
talk to her.
She's sitting down at our table now.
Oh, Nira. Oh, that's
Wink,
gonna be
wonk.
that'll be interesting. Oh boy, this is worrisome. What did you do at the fort, Koopa Shack? Dragon one. How many elves were there? But they're not here now, so you'll be fine. and she shoves the drink a little closer to him so that he continues to imbue himself with liquor power.
Understood, and thank you for hearing us. Let's speak with the night captain then.
We go for a night captain. I'll s- I'll see myself out. Nobody else is with me.
We went with. I'm sorry, I just didn't see which building.
I was like, is Jin coming too, or?
Jin's like half awake, but sure.
Okay, there, I see where you are.
So I walk in and I guess I introduce us.
Yeah,
We are.
that's. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. You do it.
No, go ahead, do it.
We are the Deadass Rangers, and we need to talk.
Oh my god, is that recorded somewhere? This is fantastic. This is fantastic. Could you do that again one more time for the effect?
Sorry. We are the Deadass Rangers, and we need to talk.
Oh shit.
Oh my.
I guess we fill. Does she seem trustworthy? But she. All right, so we. We I guess we tell her what we told Jang, except for most of it first, except for the whole the Shishpaniki messenger thing, like the recruiter. I don't tell her that yet, but I give her like the rundown. Fuck, she's like poking and prodding.
No, we cannot. However, just like all the other forces that have been roaming around these lands, we can only assume eventually they will try and take Otren. We have a belief that they may be working with the Shishipuniki, but we have no proof.
She doesn't. Does she seem convinced?
I'll definitely have to take a look into it, but I'm going to need a little bit more evidence. But
Understand this. Oh, sorry.
I was going to say, go ahead and roll a persuasion, as she does seem hesitant.
Oh, me?
Nah.
All three of
I
us?
just look up at Jen. No, I just look up at Jen.
With advantage,
Okay.
That's Jin.
because obviously you're all giving the report.
Tell her how it went down, Jen.
Tell her what it is, son.
That's hilarious.
There we go.
It's this.
Well, shiny goddess lady, this is how it went down.
What happened was- What happened was,
I did my roll.
Yeah, I know.
I don't have to explain myself.
Obviously, she'll still correct you on the beginning of that, Commander Reclune. But obviously, as she's listening to these reports, I'll have to send a request and obviously put out a few of the extra nights that we have on the main roads. Obviously, I guess I will have to adhere to Zhang's request of, well, securing the outpost that he informed me of ahead of time. He did forewarn me that you would be coming.
Oh, so he expected us. That's a good to see. He didn't think we were just abandoning them.
It is fun times, but I need solid information. I do apologize for the suspicion, but even with the rescuing of people, sometimes subterfuge in such matters could be...
She's like as lawfully good as they.
Oh, hell yeah.
So I tell her about our little spy theory, and then I guess I tell her that discretion is necessary. What I'm about to tell her, and then I guess fuck it. I give it up. I give the information up to Shishipuniki, the scout. I tell her that about him in the camp.
I see. And you feel it is possible suspect could be at the farm that Zhang had mentioned.
Maybe not the farm. They could possibly be here, but farm's worth checking out since the most suspicious at the moment. Do you have people who you can trust will not who you know for sure that you can trust, who can keep an eye on things while you're there.
I do. I will write out the warrant of inspection and permission, and I'll send 2 of my men with you. Unfortunately, the rest I feel must be allocated towards patrolling the road. If there is
As long as we don't need their help, we can handle ourselves. You need them, and the people in the town need them.
I understand, but I still need confirmation that you are doing exactly what you requested.
Very well.
Information from a worthy source. I look at her and I say, take as much time as you need for your bureaucracy. But while you sit here and fill out paperwork, we are wasting time. Step out.
You can tell she's a little disgruntled at that. Nonetheless, I will be giving you that paperwork by the end of the day. Such matters will remain silent, and you will have your warrant for the exploration of the fog with my men as assistant. Now, since we are in accordance, I will have them come find you. Is there any place that you're staying, or will you be drinking at the tavern at the time?
Wow, she really just told us that's nice, but take your ass back to the inn and wait for me.
Yeah. Like I said, this is the most lawful fucking person you've ever met. She's making sure that she has the wit and all that, and that you're being assisted by knights of the law.
Damn, this chick's gonna get this town destroyed.
Jin's like, I like this girl.
I turn to him and go, she looks like she's right up your alley. She may even be stiffer than you. And then he walks out, and I walk out, we'll be at the inn. Hopefully nothing bad happens in the meantime.